What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to the stream. Yesterday we were doing Falk's loyalty mission, so now we can continue it, or we can continue Domed or Doomed City. I'm gonna go with, yeah, let's do his loyalty. Why not? Steve, what's up?
I am right.
500 ammo. Maybe I should go... Wait, I'm gonna go buy some ammo. I need it.
Damn it.
We need energy cell.
I want to trade.
Yeah,
Right.
ammo for a long boy. Okay. I have 3 learning points. 6? What the hell? What the... Okay. I can get ranged weapons for more damage. I can get... Okay. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna sell my stuff. Cyclops Eye. Troll Heart. Entrails. I'm rich, baby. Okay, 10k. What can you give me? Friend of Beasts. I can get these from...
I heard you're...
Look,
Okay. We need all the help we can get.
Wait, what was that? At some point I had the 7K cigarettes. Amazing. Okay, what do you want?
I heard you're one of us now. That you've joined our merry gang.
looks like it.
Okay. Good. We need all the help we can get.
Falk, cleric, has agreed to help me. He will stay to defend Origin when he's not with me.
A cleric? Well, we'll see if he's prepared to do the fighting himself, not just leave it to others.
Kaya, a powerful berserker mage, will be happy to help defend the camp.
A mage? Well, we could use more of those around here.
Crony U4 is an Alb fighting drone. I've given him orders to help defend Origin.
An Alp drone. And you trust it not to go all end of days and start killing us? Hope you're right.
Teach me something.
Oh, good.
Okay, he's survival trainer. I'm gonna get Good Eater so that I can get more health from eating bloody burgers. Reveals all teleporters on the map. I will take that, but not now. But I will. Sixth Sense reveals enemies. I should get resistances at some point. Survival, combat. I need Jonesy. Got Mass Effect Trilogy. Nice, man.
Teach me something.
Yeah, okay.
3 games in one with lots of replayability. Wait, I don't have enough dexterity for this. Hold on. What am I using? I'm using the amulet. Yeah, 10.
That's not any use to me now.
So now I'm missing what? I'm missing 6 dexterity. Not anymore. Although... yeah, whatever. I'll take it. Then how much do I need? I need 3 more for this weapon. And then I can ditch this amulet. Okay. Where did he go? Sir?
Teach me.
Yeah.
Range weapons for more damage. Machine killer. Mutant killer. Modify weapons. Okay, I need crafting, dude.
An impressive building. I hope the occupants can tell us something of its history.
Don't play around with weapons.
I didn't know you can animation cancel berserker magic. I've rarely used any berserker magic since I don't like it that much, to be honest.
Teach me something.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Hacking, man. Dude, I need hacking. I need 5 more for the second level of hacking. Lockpicking, no. Modify weapons. Mining. You use it against robots. Okay, I'm gonna keep this final one.
That technology will get you into trouble here.
Shut up. Okay. Questerino, let's go. I can also do that quest up there. But first, let's finish Ark's mission. Not Ark's. Falk's mission.
I will assist you. I think it's very risky for us to be here. I will wait here.
Nick, what's up, man? Hey, everybody. Nick has come to see us. God be with you, Nick. I'm great, my man. Just running around, pew-pewing everything. Exterminating all life.
went well again.
Oh, that was good, man. That was good. This is just like that mine placed in a bathtub. I love it. So for those who didn't see it, there is a house filled with loot, and there is some loot in some bathtub. You get near it and you go poof. That's because there is a mine in a bathtub. And bathtub is also near the window, so if you try to enter the house through the window, you also go poof. I love it.
Imagine seeing the impact of the comet with your own eyes.
Imagine being incinerated in a fraction of a second.
No, I think I'd rather imagine seeing the comet hit the planet. this is a dangerous area.
Look at that food chain in action.
I will assist you.
About these components you need.
Yes?
I have the Geridian.
An amazing element, isn't it? Another gift from the comet.
Gift?
Like Elex, Geridium wasn't found here before the comet struck. Now these elements help drive our technology forward.
How do you know Elex and Geridian weren't here before the comet?
I have studied history and old technology. There are no traces of either element in the records or in the old world machines we salvage. It was the clerics who first began using Elex. While it is interesting to consider what the world might have been, the true value of knowledge is in what it will help us become.
What do you think of Elex?
Elex is a resource. It is only what we do with it that should be judged morally, not the substance itself.
I have the high-performance CPU.
I'll have to run some tests, but if it looks undamaged, we can be hopeful it will work. That's one good thing about military equipment. It is built to be durable. Some of it has survived for centuries.
Is it military equipment you're building with this?
Building? Well, the components are for... We will use them in the advance of technology to defeat the Albs.
You don't sound so sure.
Sure of what? Are you all right? You're not making much sense.
I was thinking the same thing.
Well, if you're worried, maybe we can get you some help after this is finished.
I have the miniature Elex battery.
An example of how Elex has revolutionized technology. We might not have the resources our ancestors did, but look what the clerics have achieved since.
This is the work of the clerics?
It is Calern's will. Only the clerics believe in science and study. Only the clerics have the capability to fabricate these things. The technology that has been preserved, the technology that has been designed here, Magdalene must thank the clerics for all of it. The clerics are not to blame for the Albs.
You seem pretty certain about that.
Calern's will is to help all through technology. So my legate says. So you will learn when you see him.
Sounds like Kalan has it all planned out. I think you should have the full set of the components you were searching for.
I agree. We should deliver them. I found these on our journey. You can put them to whatever use you see fit. Do you want the location? Are you ready to deliver the components?
Yes. Let's find your legate.
Good. Here are the coordinates. These components are important. We should deliver them quickly. Excellent.
Okay, let's see who is his legate. I think this is the place where Comet fell, but I'm not sure. Like that there. He sounds a bit weird. You'll see why. You'll see why. There is a reason for that. Okay. his quest? Random access memory.
The fort is not just a term from the present day. This location served as a defensive position in the Old World.
Old world expert, aren't you?
If there is anything you'd like to know, you just have to ask. I am always happy to exchange information.
I'd noticed.
So his legate is this guy that we already met, but we had no idea.
Oh, look who's here.
I've completed my work and brought you the pieces you require.
As I knew you would.
Have I completed my task?
Yes, Falk. Your work on this task is complete. It is time I told you something important.
I am ready to hear Kalan's words.
I thought you were traveling by order of a legate.
I was. I will hear Kalan's words. 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 Words.
What is wrong with him?
Isn't he a wonderful creature? He is my greatest invention, the pride of creation.
You created him?
Of course, he's my masterpiece. And with the components you've brought me, I will finish his upgrades.
What upgrades?
I will install these parts and make him better than before.
So, he's a robot.
Oh, much more than that. I am thankful to you for bringing him back. He has obviously chosen you as his companion. A friend. He gets more human every day. Of course, that is part of his programming. Wait here, and I will finish up with my work.
Falk,
Initializing.
is he all right?
You are beginning a new stage of evolution now. Go with your new friend. Learn about yourself. Your new routines should help you access the data that tells you what you are. Take good care of him, won't you?
How are you feeling?
My systems appear to be functioning correctly. I feel strong.
You didn't know that you're a machine?
No. I was aware of discrepancies in my behavior. Emotions, for instance. I don't experience them as others do. But I had observed that many people suffer from such issues. Though I do wonder if my reaction to this revelation is lacking in emotion. Are feelings something I must learn?
I know that scene, man. I know what you mean.
What do you think about your creator?
He is a genius, if a little peculiar in personality. I will admit that it was highly unsatisfactory not to have understood my true nature. I am pleased that I now do understand what I am. I hope I will function well. I cannot see how this revelation should impair me. On the contrary, I think being more informed should improve my capabilities.
I hope so.
That was remarkable.
That's awesome, man.
About Falk. Why did you build him?
Isn't it obvious? In a war, we need an army that doubles our fighting strength, but without the human cost. I mean, we have weapons, fighting machines, bots, but we still need a human presence. Replace those humans with a machine that thinks like you and me, And we can have war without casualties. We can secure Magalan for the future without the loss of lives.
Falk is more than a robot. He's a person.
That's my design in action. I used synaptic mapping to build his basic reactions and personality. It's all uploaded. It's fully adaptable, though. I can upgrade any element of his training, and anything he learns can be uploaded and sent out in a new body.
He can transfer to a new body.
His settings can. His experiences can. Then one soldier can teach the others. See, it's much better to lose circuits than flesh and blood. The aim was to test him to destruction. The finished production model comes next. I'll refine that based on what Falk learns.
Tested to destruction?
Is that not the definition of human life? Born, collect experience, tested to destruction.
So yeah, now we know what he is. Or who he is. I don't know how much time has passed. So let's sleep for a few days. And then we can go back to Doomed City. I hope it's not doomed. I hope it stays domed. How is she? We will see, we will see. Is this worth $10? This for me is worth like the full price, but you know, everything is subjective. Okay, Domed City, let's go. I bought this on full price when it came out, and I love this game, man. I really do. So with every CRPG last time, will they be in the playlist? What do you mean? I'm not sure if anything changed. What stands the C for? It stands for computer RPG, because they are very old RPGs. And back in the day you had like tabletop RPGs, and then computer RPGs were invented, and that's the C for.
What are you looking for here?
I need to sleep more.
What are you doing here? Don't try anything.
Okay, let's take the mage lady.
You should go back to Origin.
Of course.
Follow me.
Okay.
Let's see. When will I start full playthrough of entire Fallout series? No idea, man.
He always thought he could talk his way around anyone.
Maybe I should walk. Wait, I'm gonna sleep a few more days and then walk up to Dome City. Yes, please. Okay, let's go. So with every CRPG last time, will they be in the playlist? What do you mean by that, man? Ryan with a sub, thank you, man. Thank you. Like, will I play those games at some point? I would like to, yeah. I love this song. This soundtrack. So cozy.
Fight together. Look out!
Food chain, food chain.
that isn't enough.
Man, I need more bread.
Too easy.
Together.
Fresh meat? No, fried meat. Hubert, dead.
Look out!
Mutant bug! Go, go, go. I love how bullets illuminate the room, man. Amulet of Deception. Map piece.
Let's do this!
Empty chest. I wonder who looted it.
wish we had more time to spend here. Maybe after it's all over.
You like that? Of course you do, man. Of course you do. Okay. If I remember correctly, there was some event that should be triggered. Let me see, maybe.
Yeah, I'm trying to... Just come back later, please.
Later? You guys are trolling me. So hard.
Big, ugly, overstated, and decaying. Welcome to Tavar.
Keep your pockets closed and your eyes open. Unless you want to end up shardless and dead at the hands of those damn outlaws.
Okay. Whatever, dude. I'm continuing. Now we have to talk to this guy.
Hey, you.
Let me guess. I'm not allowed into the upper quarter?
What? No, everyone's allowed to move about freely here. I just have a question for you. You got here recently, right? I just want to know what things are like outside the dome. What's going on out there? Are the Albs attacking?
Why do you ask?
I'm interested. We're cut off here under the dome, safe from the world outside. So they pass us by like a river around a rock. Kalan gave us the knowledge, and now look what we've achieved. A safe harbor for all people. The clerics and Ignodons say we've strayed. I say we've found the true path.
You built the dome?
I designed the plans for it. Then we built it together. My name is Eric, by the way. Chief engineer here in the dome. I'm in charge of all the generators and technicians who oversee them.
Why don't the clerics have a dome like this in Ignodon?
The dome requires immense amounts of energy, and the fluctuations in it have to be constantly balanced. The technology is complex. That means there's no way to cover the Hort with a shield like this. Besides, the cliffs around Hort give it a natural protection.
Can this dome survive an Alb attack?
Of course. Why do you think we built it? As long as we can maintain a constant energy flow, then they can't get in. Unfortunately, achieving that isn't so easy. Some of the energy regulators are starting to malfunction again.
I can repair the energy regulators for you.
Thanks for the offer, but that's not necessary. I've already repaired the components. They just haven't all been installed yet.
About the broken energy regulators.
Sarkar, what's up, man?
What will happen if they aren't repaired?
If just one regulator fails, it could mean an emergency shutdown for the dome. Otherwise, the discharge it would create could kill a whole lot of the people the shield is supposed to be protecting. But whether it's a discharge or an emergency shutdown, both scenarios would see us defenseless.
How many energy regulators are broken?
Well, all of them. I've sorted replacements where I can. But Lutz hasn't received his yet.
I will help you with the energy regulators.
I'd wanted to do it myself, but do you really think you could handle it? So, let's find out who you are. You should go to Ignodon one day. You could be a good cleric. Yeah, I know I left Ignodon behind, but they could offer you better training than I could. I have the energy regulator here. Please, take it to Lutz and help him to install it. Come back to me when you're done.
Okay, Lutz. We need Lutz. Of course, we can screw this up. We can give the thing to outlaws so that they can take this shield down. And we can destroy this whole town, city. But...
Hey, you. I heard you speaking to Eric. He gave you an energy regulator for the dome, right? Give it to me, will you? Very soon now, you're going to need the right sort of friend, and giving that to me will earn you that.
Okay, here's the regulator.
Glad you've seen sense. Here, take this. You shouldn't leave empty-handed for the risk you took. Give me a moment. It won't take long. So, done. Here you go. Take it to Lutz like Eric asked you to. You won't regret trusting me. Now, I've got a way out of here, so you know who to find if things go to hell.
Yep, if things go to hell. Yep. Okay, chat, be right back. I need... Look at the guy running there to talk to me, to find me. Chat, I need some liquid, some juice. Be right back. came back. Hey Art, hey Nam. So we have to avoid talking to that guy because he's sus. He wants to edit the thing that's keeping the shield up. And he's an outlaw. Yeah, that's... you know, really convenient. And look at him running, wanting to get to talk to me. Get away, man. You're not getting my thing.
Eric sent me.
Thank Kalan. Do you have the energy regulator?
Yes. Here.
Perfect. That looks great. Thanks. Thanks for getting that. I'll install it immediately. You better get back to Eric. You can tell him I'm putting it in right now.
Am I crazy, or is our generator power fluctuating?
The B-series was never very reliable, you know that.
Then why are we still working with that piece of crap?
Ask the technicians.
Parts, repair skills, blah, blah. You never get the same answer from them twice.
Well, it's hard to get parts out here.
Don't tell me you're backing them up.
Well, there's not always an easy answer.
There's nothing shards and hard work can't solve if you really want to.
Yeah, if you say so.
Not now. Take your business elsewhere.
Gee.
Lutz has the energy regulator.
Good. The dome should be more stable now. I thank Kalan for sending me.
Okay. Now we need to talk to some guy.
Yeah.
Let's find him. This guy.
Yes? Is there something urgent? I have a lot to do, as you can imagine. This city does not run itself. So, please excuse me if I'm short with you. This city is made up of a whole mass of confusion. Everyone looking for a new start. No one able to forget their past. They need a leader to hold things together.
You're in charge here?
Well, let's say that I'm the person holding all these threads together. There's no ruler here, we all work together. Everyone here wants something. Whatever you're searching for, it will only add to the list of demands we already face. And providing for the people we already have is a logistical challenge. That means to accommodate everyone we're on strict rations, and those rations have to be earned.
I wouldn't have expected the clerics to care so much for others. You're doing good work here.
Some of our brothers turned away from our oath. They believe the Hort and Ignadon must come before anything else. But what is a cause without conviction?
How long have you been in charge of the Dome City?
I've been in office for 8 years now, and it hasn't been easy. Maintaining a neutral position to the factions while fighting the Albs. By Kalan, there really are more pleasant posts they could have appointed me to.
Yeah, just quit, bro. Just quit.
What if someone wanted to replace you?
Some have tried. Yet I am still here. This city was created by the Great Council of Magalan. They made the clerics custodians of this place and their legacy. The Great Council may be long gone, but what they stood for, a unity of purpose, a future for all of Magalan together, that is something we still believe in here. So, it is our job to remain neutral. It is our job to serve all, no matter their background, however hard our residents make it for us.
I need a cooking channel.
How are things here in the Dome City?
Tense. The battles out there are always reflected in here. Tensions run high if the outlaws attack the clerics, or the clerics attack the berserkers, and there's always the fear of an alb invasion. Those tensions drive greed, anger, and fear. There is war out there, and here your shards will be stolen from your hand if you aren't careful. It's like the world has gone crazy.
Why have things become so bad?
That's a whole host of reasons. Maybe it would help you if I tell you how things are. The berserkers have lived more and more reclusively ever since the pilgrim went into his retreat. The outlaws are more organized now the Duke has taken power, and the Alb separatists seek shelter with us to escape the powers in Zakor. All told, very dark signs that we face another global catastrophe. And here we are, in the middle.
Are you having a lot of trouble here in the city?
Keeping the factions together is always an issue. The outlaws are always up to something, but things have gotten worse, and to cap it all, we've had a sharp rise in thefts. I believe an organized group has started operating here. Not the usual outlaws. This group seems to be outside the factions. From the little I've heard, they're more like a secret society than your regular set of theftmongers. I've offered a large bounty for any information that leads to their capture. And capture would be best. I want to find out who their connections are. If you can find out more about this secret society, I can make you rich.
Is there something I can help you with?
If you want to help, there is something that has to be taken care of quickly. You must have noticed that the mood is very heated here. One more issue, one wobble, and everything we've held together here will fall to pieces. One of my people has reported that the outlaws are expecting a weapons delivery. The last thing that this city needs is more weapons. And who knows who the outlaws will sell them to. I want you to intercept this delivery and bring it to me.
About the outlaws' weapons delivery. Listen, the council is gone. Why care about what they said?
You don't think that was a better time? Laws for prisoner exchange that assured borders, set rules for trade. Even if you don't care about the blood spilled since the council's rule was broken. The clerics swore to a code, and that includes keeping our oaths. And an oath was sworn to the council by my forefathers. That makes it my duty to see that oath is kept.
What will I play next after this game? Hopefully Elex 2, but I doubt that game will launch soon. I don't know, man. Maybe Outer Worlds. But maybe. Okay? Maybe. Or I don't know, maybe some other game.
About the outlaws' weapons delivery.
I would really like to play Gothic. I want to play it so much, but I will play Gothic when Gothic 1 Remake gets out. So I'm gonna play original and the remake one.
You've been using informers to try and catch them?
Of course. Information is key to keeping the peace. But there are always things you miss. And missing things leads to nasty surprises. And I'd rather be the one dealing those out than receiving them. Particularly when it comes to outlaws. Are you gonna show me that you are the exception?
I'll take care of that problem for you.
Good. Very well then. Your target is a woman. Her name is Paige. Get her talking and hope that she brings you in on her plan. Take these shards. You may need them to buy yourself some trust. You'll have to find Paige yourself. She's a slippery customer, and we've lost track of her.
Contact? Is there something I should know about her?
Apart from the fact that she's one of the outlaws, no. As soon as you get those weapons or any information, just make sure you bring them to me.
So the reason why I'm saving now is because this quest has few steps. Now, we want to avoid those steps and get right to the end of the quest. So we want to avoid talking to Paige, but since I don't know where the end is actually located, I'm gonna go through this quest, get to see the end, then reload, and then jump straight to the end.
Yes, I'd heard things were rough there too.
Nothing's free in life.
What do we have here? Fresh meat?
What did you call us?
Don't worry, I am not looking at you. How did you get the guard to let you into the dome? I'd watch out. They're probably trying to recruit you. You wouldn't be the first to come here looking for shelter only to end up bowing down to Kalan. However you got in, you're going to find it even harder to get out. The clerics are a little jumpy at the moment. You might say paranoid. So when they do let someone in, it does make me wonder who they are and why the clerics thought letting them in was a good idea.
If it's so hard to get in, what are you doing here?
I got in before things got so paranoid. And I came here for profit, of course. Lots of nervous people close to the Alps tend to be willing to invest shards in their safety, you see. And getting hold of supplies is hard out here. So, if you can get them, you can sell them for a high price. Well, that was the plan. Now, the clerics have stopped me trading and cut off all the supplies.
Where do you get your goods from?
Mostly directly from Tavar. And that's the main problem. Seeing as the clerics have got picky about who comes in and goes out of here. It's impossible to get by the guards without an ID card. And they took mine from me as part of their crackdown. Now they say I'm causing trouble. But what else is a businesswoman supposed to do when she has her business taken from her?
About your trade ban.
Yeah, don't tell me. Trading weapons can pose a danger to the community. But this is about self-defense. The only person who can stop a person with a gun is a person with an even bigger gun. Am I right? I mean, what? Are we supposed to throw rocks at the Albs when they attack? But the clerics want to keep all the guns for themselves and screw the rest of us. They call it neutrality, but I say it's oppression.
This lady really wants to be in front of the camera, man.
Sounds like you could use some help.
Yes. Yes, I could. Still, let's say he's right. And that I could get a hold of supplies. Not from Tavar, obviously. They've blocked that route. Let's say I could get some weapons from the Separatists, for example. Let's say they have weapons and need shards. And that they also have the business acumen of a stunned troll, so they need a salesperson. Me, for example. What if I was to say that? And what if I was to say that I have to find someone who could enter and leave the city freely? If I was to say that, then what would you say?
Do you really think you can trust the Separatists?
I can't leave without profit. Hell, right now I can't eat without profit. So I need this deal. So if you blab, what have I lost? Nothing. And without any guns to show, it's just your word against mine. And even Alois isn't going to see that as justice.
I could help you get your weapons.
Good. Right. So, this is what you need to do. Leave the city and find a separatist called Radok. I think he's a separatist. But whatever he is, he's a mad fucker. I can't make sense of most of what he says. But he has the weapons and he likes trade. I think he likes trade. It's hard to tell. He wants to sell the weapons, but you'll have to work on him, okay? He won't just hand them over.
Where can I find Radok?
Up in the Highlands. When we last spoke, he told me he was going to head over to the northeast. He mentioned an abandoned wind turbine. With luck, he'll still be out there.
Alois knows about your weapons delivery. He wants it stopped.
Are you saying he knows I found a way to get some weapons? Where does he keep getting his intelligence from? Still, cat and mouse is what we play, isn't it? So I suppose there's no real change. I need the weapons. He wants to stop me, and so we dance our dance.
I've heard a lot about that. I'm not sure I believe it.
Damn it.
Now,
Hey, have you got a few shards for a veteran? Help me out and I'll tell you about the city.
Give him the shards. He really needs them, and we could do with some information.
Get out of here.
Yes, of course. Just give me a few shards and I'll go.
You'll get nothing from me. The weak should not be rewarded.
You're a piece of work, you know that?
Why did you do that?
I wonder what would Arx say to that. He's gonna be like, hell yeah, tell him, man.
You once possessed great Elex abilities, didn't you? You're probably a soldier from Zakor, possibly even a commander, but you are now free from Elex, and from the orders that come from the heart of Zakor. Have you come here to die like the clerics that I just killed? Or are you here to trade?
Your threats don't scare me.
Scare? That's an emotional response. You should remember where you come from. I have traveled alone since I left Zakor, and I wish to remain so. Still, if you have information to give me, that would be useful. Information and shards are what an alb needs to survive in the lands of the free people. Not that either of those things help these clerics keep their lives.
Paige sent me.
Paige? Do I know Paige? Faces and names of the free people? They merge into one. But you must mean the woman from the domed city. But I have business to conclude before we speak. It seems there are two followers of Kalan nearby who are anxious to see their god in person. And I must send them on their way. Quickly, decide. Will you stand with me in battle?
You can count on me.
Good. Then let us send Kalan as followers.
That wasn't a good move.
I'll get him!
The clerics lie in the dirt. And land, there is no sign of their so-called god. Let us hope the stench of these bodies makes the rest of his followers think before they challenge the Separatists. Loyalty should be rewarded. Loyalty is what will save us from the Free People. I also have something that should please the woman from the Domed City. Here, give her this. It should be enough for her to start her plans. I will arrange to deliver the rest to her in due time.
And what about me? Do you have any gear I could use?
I see you have learned the ways of the Free People. There. I can't do anything more for you.
Now, we have two choices. To give the crates with weapons to the lady, or to give them to the leader of this domed city. If we give them to the leader, she's gonna get mad. If we give it to her, then that's obviously bad. That's gonna help outlaws and elves destroy this city. So one thing that we can do is reload to the spot where we got the quest from the leader of this city, then go immediately to the guy that sells the weapons without talking to the lady. Because if you give those weapons to the leader, she's gonna get mad. And if you avoid her, if you don't talk to her, she will not know that you were responsible, and there is no reason for her to get mad at you.
Have you got a few shards for a veteran? Help me out and I'll tell you about the city.
Give him the shards. He really needs them, and we could do with some information.
Which is really cool.
There, take this.
Thanks. Thank you. Oh, I won't forget this. And since you have helped me, I'll make sure my contacts hear about it. You help me, I'll help you. Come back in a few days, yeah? I'll have something that might interest you.
See Art.
Tell me about the city.
Right, well, where to start? First off, a lot of people are avoiding the north of the city. This place always has something going on, but right now, there's really something brewing. That means the north isn't exactly welcoming unless you're a thug. The western section's safer. You're okay there as long as you don't break the law or look funny or say something the clerics don't like. The southern part, well, that is really quiet. Nothing really happens there, but wherever you are, you should know the clerics are watching. Alois, he runs this place and he hates thieves and beggars and trouble causers and pretty much anyone. He thinks he's God's messenger or something, and that means he's got one big old stick up his ass. So don't piss him off. If you ignore anything else, don't ignore that advice. Don't piss off the clerics. There now, you are fully informed.
You did well.
So yeah, he's telling you not to piss off the main guy. And now, pickpocket, that's crafting. Let's go get that.
The people who built this must have believed their civilization would last forever. We must learn if we are to avoid suffering the same fate as them.
I think I can pickpocket the guy to get the crate of weapons.
left here a long time ago. Conversation, politics, they're just distractions.
Where's the thief?
Yeah, that's a real issue. We have to fix that.
Teach me something.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I think one pickpocket is enough, but I'm not sure. And I can get hacking too.
That's what I thought. That technology will get you into trouble here.
Is that so?
He wouldn't have been punished for that in the past, but his mistake, and now he's in real trouble.
He didn't deserve that.
That's what I said.
That guy was never good for anything.
Uh-huh.
Look after yourself. Those guys are completely screwed. No argument.
Stop messing around with that thing.
Can I modify this weapon that I have? Workbench. Mortal beam. Improve weapon. What about... Oh, I can add sockets, but I need to learn how to add sockets. I can improve this bow. For that I'm gonna need Elexit, mana, and bones to improve it. It will deal more damage. It will require more stats. But I don't have to do it. Okay, let's see if we can pickpocket this guy now. But I'm gonna be right back. Give me a few seconds, chat. One cool thing that they did is when some NPC is fighting an animal, you can't shoot the NPC. At least I think you can't. So you can't shoot them by mistake. I think. Could be wrong. Okay, what's his report?
That's not any use to me now.
Yeah, this is the full team who made the Elex. And the Elex 2 probably.
You once possessed great Elex abilities, didn't you? You're probably a soldier from Zakor, possibly even a commander, but you are now free from Elex, and from the orders that come from the heart of Zakor. Have you come here to die like the clerics that I just killed? Or are you here to trade?
What can you offer me?
The weapons of my enemies. Never used. Dropped once. Well cleaned. You won't find a drop of their blood on them. I have traveled alone since I left Zakor, and I wish to remain so. Still, if you have information to give me, that would be useful. Information and shards are what an alb needs to survive in the lands of the free people. Not that either of those things help these clerics keep their lives.
Tell me about the fight with the clerics.
They are fanatics. They attacked me without question. I was left with no choice but to kill them. Well, I killed 2. There are 2 others nearby who are prolonging their lives by hiding. It's good you aren't one of them. The dangers that we separatists face are increasing every day, and the followers of Kalan offer us nothing but threats. But I have business to conclude before we speak. It seems there are 2 followers of Kalan nearby who are anxious to see their god in person, and I must send them on their way. Quickly, decide. Will you stand with me in battle?
Line from Rambo? Really? That's awesome.
You can count on me.
Good. Then let us send Kalan as followers. This one's mine!
You shot me, man? What the?
The clerics lie in the dirt, and there is no sign of their so-called god. Let us hope the stench of these bodies makes the rest of his followers think before they challenge the separatists. Loyalty should be rewarded. Loyalty is what will save us from the free people. Beware of the Alexiters and all their lies.
Full metal jacket, I see. Okay, I can't pickpocket him. Probably because my pickpocketing is level 1. Do I have a pickpocket amulet? Pickpocket 1, Thief's Amulet.
That's not any use to me now.
Beware of the Alexiter.
Oh, I need to hide and pickpocket. There we go. I have a timer. Haha, so cool.
Got it.
Okay, he's now attentive.
Got it.
Nice. And if he finds me out, 2, 1.
Damn.
You think you could steal here?
Cool, man, cool. Okay. We got the thing.
No, I'd better not.
Now I can get pickpocketing to level 2. And then with an amulet, I can have level 3. Do I have another pickpocketing amulet? No. Nope. Nope, okay. So now we can go and deliver the weapon crates straight to leader of the city, to Alois, without even talking to Paige. She will not know that we took the weapon crates, so she has no reason to get mad at us, which is so cool. Oh my god, look at that loot. Waiting.
About the Outlaws' weapons delivery. I have what you wanted.
I'm glad to hear it. I hope that the goods are all here.
Look for yourself.
Good. I wanted the whole shipment intact. Here, your reward. Ah yes, the weapons dealer. How is he doing? Is he still alive?
You wanted him dead?
No. I was just curious. But thanks to your actions, I don't think any more deliverers will find their way here in the weeks to come. And that comes as a relief to us all. Just one more term. Then I can retire.
Okay, with that, we need to find Vivian.
What is it you want?
Who are you?
You first. Come on. Who are you? There is something that is familiar about you, but I can't quite place it. No matter, I suppose. All people are welcome in Abessa, as long as they are prepared to forget their past. Even Albs are allowed in here. I think Albs would be perfect people if they weren't so emotionless. But then, that is why they are the only faction I have never belonged to.
What do you mean? You mean you want to become an Alb?
That's a long story. If you're really interested in my tale, then I will tell you, of course.
I'd be happy to hear her story. Maybe there are lessons in it for us.
Tell me your story. How did you end up joining the clerics?
Right, I'll give you the full version. Well, the short version of the full version.
Just get on with it.
Okay, I'll try to keep it short. So, I grew up in Goliad in Adan. My father and mother were both born berserkers, and so that meant I was too. Back then, Bajar ruled over Goliad. As a child, I had no interest in the laws, of course. But when I was about 12 years old, one of the warlords came to our home. He took my parents, and I was left on my own to survive in the city. I remember him. I remember my parents leaving. And I remember me screaming. But everything else is gone. It's just a blur.
What happened to your parents?
Well, what else? They were exiled. Nobody ever told me why they were exiled. I still don't know what they did, even today. I hate the Berserker laws. Nothing against the Berserkers. They're just people. It's the laws I hate. I think what the Berserkers want to do with Magalan is right. But I can never forgive them for what they did to my parents. Why was I punished for whatever my parents did? Why wasn't I told what had happened? I swore never to return, and I haven't set foot in Idan again.
Where did you go?
Wherever I needed to survive. That meant running from reavers and wild animals. It didn't take long for some reavers to take me captive. And then, I don't want to talk about that. I was lucky, though. After several years, the Reavers were attacked by some of the Duke's outlaws, and they took me back to Tavar. I learned how to fight, how to live off scrap. Life wasn't much different from Edan, but there wasn't the same raptor shit. The laws. You could be who you were, and no one judged you.
And now you're a cleric?
When I left the fort, I ran into a cleric patrol. They convinced me to go to the Hort with them. Not that I really needed that much convincing. All those hours taking scrap apart and putting it back together in Tavar really paid off then. The clerics recognized that I was good with technology. So, I've been working on mechs and AI systems since then. Building things. Trusted. Part of a team. And it's easier being with mechs. They don't judge anyone. They treat everyone the same. Like this place. I know it's not perfect. But outlaws, berserkers, clerics, even elves are seen as people. At least that's the vision. Not always the way it happens. That's another reason to maintain these mechs. To protect what we have here. Well, I hope you find your place in the world. It's good when you do.
I'm leaving.
What are you doing here in Abessa?
I take care of the mechs and drones here in the city, which means I coordinate and plan their maintenance and upgrades. When I'm lucky, I get to roll up my sleeves and do some of the actual maintenance, which I'm having to do quite a lot with all the technicians we're missing. Say, are you good with technology?
I know enough to work on mechs.
You do? Maybe we could take you on in a permanent position here in the city.
Do you think they would employ me?
That's true. Alois has security concerns about taking anyone who's not been in the city long enough. So, yeah, maybe I should look for someone else. On the other hand, if you're looking for some part-time work, I could still use your help. I have 4 people I've been told I should look at for taking the technician's job, but I don't have time to gauge their abilities. Would that be something you could do for me? I'd pay you.
Yeah, I'll talk to your candidates.
Great. The 4 names I have are Daryl, Naira, Rorik, and Riley. Though I'm really not sure about Riley. There's something about him I don't trust. But speak to each of them and let me know whether you think they might have the right skills and abilities for the job. Oh, and I'll need you to let me know about their loyalties. You know, can they work with clerics? Do they hate us? We'd be trusting them with the mechs and AI that defend the Dome City. So I don't want to employ anyone who might still be thinking about their faction, not our security.
About the candidates for technician.
Yes?
Tell me about Naira.
Naira is an Elb separatist, so a bit of a long shot for loyalty. But she should have the technical ability we need. She's somewhere in the west of the city with the other separatists in the slums.
You want to employ a separatist as a technician?
We need someone. And I don't think your faction always says who you are. Elves are usually very good with technology, but you're right. I don't know if we can trust her.
Tell me about Daryl.
Daryl is an outlaw. He's applied to be a technician, but I don't know why. So I want to know his motives and what his technical experience is. I'm hoping you can get that information. If he's skilled and trustworthy, then employing him might show that we do trust outlaws here. But I don't know that much about him. I don't even know where to find him.
What do you know about Rorik?
Rorik is a berserker. I think I last saw him somewhere around Vito's pub. It might seem weird to consider a berserker, but I was one once. And I know Rorik used to work extracting Elex from machines in Goliad, so he knows about technology. And I think I could teach him everything else that he needs to know. And it would show that we were reaching out to the berserkers who have come to the Dome City. Their magic is very powerful, and they're strong warriors. We will need their help if the Elves attack us from Zakor. But it'll be important to find out if he's prepared to have anything to do with technology before we think of offering him the job.
There's a challenge.
Okay, so
That challenge must be met.
Trolls, mantises, raptors. It's crazy to travel up there.
Well, if I keep this.
I'm gonna talk to everyone, and then I'm gonna reload and go straight for the right person for this job.
Hey, you. You don't have any broken energy weapons, chainswords, or anything like that? That sort of thing is my business. So if you find any, bring them to me. I'll give you good prices for them.
I thought she mentioned this guy as well. Never mind.
I don't have to listen to you.
You can forget it, Brabak. I serve everyone here.
Save yourself some work.
Fucking hell. It'll cost all of us.
Cook it too long and you ruin the porridge.
Nah.
Vivian sent me to talk to you about the technician's job.
Yeah, good. And I'd like to apply for the job. And I'm willing to pay any price to get it. While I'm certain there must be people better qualified than me, there isn't anybody who will pay you as much as I will.
Okay, I've heard enough.
How good are you with technology?
Absolutely crap. I don't know one end of a screwdriver from, well, a hammer, to be honest. But I'm a fast learner, and if I have someone I can ask, then the rest won't be a problem. And did I mention the whole financially rewarding aspect of selecting me as the candidate?
What do you think about the clerics?
What's this got to do with the job? This job is about technical reliability, and I can assure you that I am technically reliable. And as for my interests, you can count on me being a pacifist. I want to do anything to avoid a war, and the better access I have to new information, the better equipped I'll be to ensure a war doesn't suddenly break out without anybody seeing it coming.
I've heard enough.
Okay. And remember to put in a good word for me with Vivian. I'll make it worth your while.
Yeah, sure, man. Sure.
Someone's gotta sort this shit out before we drown.
Now I'm gonna pick this lady, and because of that, I'm not gonna talk to her. I'm gonna do that after the reload.
Hey, you're new here in the city, right?
Yes, I've just arrived.
I thought so. I saw you come through the gate, you see? Anyway, I want to ask you something, if that's alright. Have you been to Edan recently? To the Berserkers' city of Goliad, to be exact. A good friend of mine is still there.
Who's your friend?
His name is Kral. He's a guard at the Mana Shrine. At least, he was when I left. He thought he still had a chance to save his brother, Grimar, from the Alb Converter. Do you know what happened to him?
Kral is dead.
No. Shit. Maybe if I'd stayed... You know, I was even planning how I could get to Goliad to see if I could get him out of there. I had this feeling something bad would happen to him. First his brother and then him. A curse on all of Edan. And thanks anyways.
Vivian sent me.
Is it about the technician job for the clerics?
Yes.
I'm interested, but I'm not sure that this is the job for me. I mean, I've not had much to do with technology. I've tried to learn since I came to Abessa, but I'm still only just starting out.
So, now you've left Edan. What do you think about the clerics?
I'm grateful they let me in. They don't bother me, and I don't bother them. I'm not a berserker anymore. I live here.
What experience do you have with technology?
Well, back in Goliad, I used to take machines apart. There aren't many I've not seen from the inside. Strange, really. My job used to be to get rid of technology, but now all I want to do is put it back together. The clerics make some incredible things. I mean, just look at the dome. That's an amazing feat of engineering.
If you get orders you don't like, will you run away from here like you did from Edan?
I don't know. But the clerics don't ban some people from doing some things and not others. If I want to learn about technology, they'll let me. They're the same with everyone.
I've heard enough.
Okay. Right. I'll see you then.
Okay, so let's reload and talk only to the NPC that we want to get for this quest.
What do you want from me? To drive me off? Or maybe even have me killed? You don't scare me. Your people are a plague upon this land. Although, there is something different about you. Do you usually spend time with people like us?
I was an Alp myself once.
Yes. You stopped taking Elex. That is rare, which makes me question how you did it.
Vivian sent me about the technician job.
I am without question the best candidate they will find. Therefore, selecting me is the logical choice. But I need proof that the clerics are really willing to work with me. If I am to work for the clerics, then I would like to be paid. The free people seem to value shards above all things, and so payment would be proof that they take me seriously.
What are your qualifications for this job?
I served as the battlefield technician for my unit in Zakor. I have already discovered errors in the AI systems of the clerics' mechs, and I would be able to modify them. Even the dome isn't running as efficiently as it could. That is another thing I could improve.
Do you think you can work with the clerics?
I think it would be better if this city was led by an alb or a machine. But I understand that it isn't up to me to determine this. So yes, I could imagine working with them in the existing circumstances, despite their inefficiencies.
You will get your payment.
Good. Then tell the clerics I can begin work immediately.
And if I don't talk to the other people,
You ever think
then
about how
they
things
won't
might have
get
been
mad
before
at
the
me
comet?
for not picking them up, especially the outlaw guy.
About the candidates for technician.
Yes?
Naira wants to be paid in advance if you want her to work for you.
Then forget her. I want someone dedicated to the job, not the shards.
You should give the separatist Naira the job.
Then you think she'll commit to us here? What convinced you about her?
She is the best technical candidate, but she's also an Alp. I think she's worth trying, but you should keep an eye on her.
I don't know if I want to take that risk. Still, we are short of candidates, so I suppose we should try her and see. Thank you for helping me with the selection. Here, your payment as promised.
That's less than I paid Naira as an advance.
Well, I didn't ask you to pay her anything. I'm sorry. This is all I can afford. I'd better go and take care of my new recruit right away. This should secure us going forward. At least I hope so.
Now, we have to go deliver the fake ID. And the guy should be... here. No?
Quit sneaking around.
What the hell is he doing here? Okay.
What do you want? Do you back the clerics here, or do you want them gone?
You get right to the point, don't you?
And are you gonna give me an answer?
I'm against the clerics.
Right, good. I can see you talk sense. They say they're here to keep things safe, to keep order. But it's obvious they want to drop their neutrality and extend Ignadon's control into Abessa. Not allowing anyone in or out of the city. That's just the start of it. You think that's because the Alps are getting closer? Or that those followers of Kalan really want a backdoor for invasion?
Well, if there's going to be an invasion, I'm going to need some ammunition.
And you want me to give you that? Well, this is like being back in Tavar. People asking for things and expecting to just get them. But yeah, if I'm gonna talk about the need to fight, I suppose I should give you something to help you out.
Why don't you do something to stop the clerics?
What's that got to do with you? You expect me to trust you just like that?
Hunter sent me.
Why didn't he come himself?
He was afraid he wouldn't be let out of the city again if he was caught.
You mean he was afraid the same thing would happen to him that happened to me? Fuck it. At least the Suggesters haven't found me yet. Did Hunter give you something for me?
Yes, I have something for you.
Thanks. I was starting to think that I would never leave this stinking cleric-infested dome. I don't know if Hunter promised you a reward, but here's something for me in any case. You've helped a good cause. Trust me.
That looks normal. Hell yeah, man. Hey man, what's up?
Are you here to pay me those shards you owe me?
So you came through for Cooper?
Yes.
Then it seems we can rely on you, and a good job is rewarded. That's how we do things in Tavar.
Now he's out. How are you going to get into the city?
Well, I was hoping Cooper was gonna sort that from the inside. But no dice. So, we're gonna have to wait for something to change in there. Something's cooking for sure. So we've just got to hope it comes to the boil soon. It's not like we can go back to Tavar. The Duke's never been keen on Baxter's old boys. So we're going to risk staying here a bit longer and hope the Alps don't march through here.
All that technology, and yet they build such
Don't mess me
ugly
around.
buildings.
I'll mess with you.
Yoink, mine now. Now we have to talk to Riley.
Hey, you. You don't have any broken energy weapons, chainswords, or anything like that? That sort of thing is my business. So if you find any, bring them to me. I'll give you good prices for them.
Let's trade.
Okay.
Soft toilet paper. An ass-based luxury. A treat. Or a sign of the free people's weakness. Free people's weakness.
Did you flee here from the desert?
Flee? No. But to live in Tavar, you need shards. And despite my talents, I wasn't one of the Duke's favorites, and that made making a profit hard.
What do I think about PC price? What do you mean? Be right back, chat. The prices of graphics cards have increased. Oh yeah, that sucks, man. That sucks a lot.
You think it's better here?
Yes, for sure. For me, at least. And those berserkers are the worst for it. One of those assholes killed my friend for fun. Now that bastard is focused on me and nobody's helping me. Even though they know it'll be their turn next, and keeping their head down won't save them.
Who is this berserker that's giving you trouble?
Brabak. A bull of a man and twice as ugly. Bone-breaking bastard.
About Brabak. Where can I find Brabak?
He's usually near the inn. Just follow your nose. If it smells like piss, you found him.
Leave Brabak to me.
You'll deal with him? That would be great, really great. You won't find me trying to put you off that. If you think you can scare him off so he leaves me alone, that would be good. Even if I do, I think ramming a knife into his guts would be a better approach. I would have tried that myself. But if I'd failed... But if you do get rid of him, however you do it, then I will pay you.
You can forget it, Brabak. I serve everyone here.
Save yourself some work and some pain by doing what I say. Let those assholes drink piss from the gutters, and you keep your supplies for the real people.
What do you care who I serve? I still serve you, even though the other people complain about it.
So you are taking their side, are you?
I'm on nobody's side. I'm just getting on with my job.
You had better reconsider this.
Reconsider what? One wrong word and the clerics will throw you out of the city. So do us both a favor and calm the hell down.
This isn't over. I will come back.
When you do, make sure you bring some shards. I'm sick of giving credit and I need the change, all right?
I love how Bartender has a shotgun there. Just in case.
Hey, traveler. Is your throat dry? Are your feet aching? Whatever your problem, I have what you need. One good swig will cure all worries, and that's guaranteed.
I heard about your fight with Brabak.
Ah, forget that guy. Every city has someone like him. You just have to ignore them. Let me know if I can do something for you. Here, my thanks to you.
What do you expect me to do with this key?
Any more? I cannot say. The mystery is key to this gift. Search out its meaning, and it will benefit you. Pass this test, and the secret will open to you.
Why are you making such a secret of it?
You will see when you find the meaning.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
Hey, come over here. Let's get a drink together.
What are we celebrating?
Victory over the Alps! Or do you have another reason to celebrate? Because any reason works for me!
Victory over the Alps?
Well, imminent victory. Got to be, hasn't it? Or don't you have any confidence in us? Don't say the wrong thing now. You got to believe if you want to succeed.
Sure, man.
Sure, whatever you say.
Drink up. Drink up to the end of our days. Here, my friend, to what's coming. And now, tell me about your glorious deeds. Or have you just been sitting on your ass, letting others fight the beasts of Zakor for you?
I've done more fighting than a barfly like you.
Ha! You have to have balls to challenge me like that. Here, you've earned something to drink.
Why aren't you in a den with the other berserkers?
Fuck the berserkers. I don't have anything more in common with them. They would have exiled me to the valley sooner or later, so I beat them to the punch and left. Fuck them and their laws. You can have it much easier here.
Your reputation precedes you.
Let's just say, that crap-stained skin flap of a man was shooting his mouth off about me, and he didn't have anything better to say about you. It's about time someone pays him a visit. Now, you're the one to do it. That lying shit is telling people I killed a family out in the Badlands. Total fucking bullshit. I killed 5 families out in the Badlands. Parading around out there, hardly a weapon between them. Like they wanted to die. Those dipshits got themselves killed. And now, Riley spread it all around the dome. He's even got some of the guards believing his yabber. But if someone else were to shut him up, I'd be in the clear, and those guards would be off my back. Take care of him, and I'll make it worth your while.
You need to learn respect for others.
What? You think I'm a child? So piss off, or I'll give you your head on a plate.
You can try.
I'm gonna give your whore of a mother a reason to cry. Come here.
Keep quiet about that, no matter what they say.
Now you're in trouble.
Wow, dude. Wow.
You will die.
You might think so. You will learn you are wrong.
Wow.
Hey.
That was great.
So
You need a break every once in a while if you're going to stay sane. Do you get one?
You aren't the first to tell me that.
I don't know. But it don't hurt. Because I haven't heard anything.
Is the fight over? All right. You've made your point, so leave me alone.
Combat 20. What the? What the hell, man?
That was great.
Put the weapon down, friend. So, you aren't that stupid after all.
I think I don't have to talk to him. I can just finish the quest and then talk to him when I have 20 combat.
About Brabak. I fought him. I beat him.
Oh, good for you. He keeps coming back for me. If he doesn't kill me, I'll starve to death, as I can't do any business. Please, can you help me? Someone has to.
Nope, I don't have combat 20. So, it is what it is.
All right. You've made your point, so leave me alone.
You had better leave people alone from now on.
I got it.
From now on, keep your hands off the outlaws.
And if I don't?
Then you'd better find a bodyguard before I come back for you.
All right, fuck it. You get your wish.
Smart decision.
Hey Barb, what's up, man?
About Brabak. You needn't worry about Brabak. He'll leave you alone.
Leave me alone? He won't do that while he still draws breath. Oh, please tell me you didn't appeal to his conscience. He hasn't got one.
Don't worry. I made things clear to him. He won't be back.
Well, okay. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I wanted to hear. Wow, I might actually live through this year now. Thank you. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Okay, now we have to find another guy.
Yeah, sure. Well then, follow me.
Some shady dealings. What's this?
Do you believe that? Really believe it?
Frankly, these should be showing more respect.
They're just drinking.
We need to sort things out with those traders and get more supplies in.
Hey, you. Hey, it's you.
Yes, Frank. It's me, Jax.
I heard they shot you down. that you were dead. Apparently, that was wrong. But if you're here, does that mean you're a separatist now? Will you stay here and support our cause? I'm sure you would be very welcome.
What cause?
We've broken free from Zakor, from being slaves to Elex. And we've worked, persuaded people to allow us into the city. And now we're here, we are working to be allowed to stay. Would you be willing to help us?
I will give you my support.
Good. We have to stick together. People blame us for this war, even though we left Zakor to escape it. They will doubt us until the day peace begins. I mean, they don't even trust each other. Among all these warring people, all these different agendas, we, you and I, share a similar destiny. It's the only way anyone will survive.
What goods have you got?
15 natural Elex. Yoink. Elex potion. Small Elex potion. No, no.
It seems like you're tolerated here in the city.
That is exactly what we are. Tolerated. We are still a long way from being accepted.
If you still take Elex, can you ever really be free?
I understand your mistrust. But if you don't give us a chance to prove ourselves, then how can this war ever end? And that is what I see in this city. A chance to prove ourselves. This city is a place of freedom, but all the old suspicions remain. The outlaws claim they are being oppressed. The clerics say they are neutral, but they aren't. The berserkers, they don't seem to know what they're doing, apart from avoiding their laws. We are trying to discover who we are. I think people see that we are all here for a new start.
Do you need help?
It is good that you offer to help us. The berserkers are already trying to get us thrown out of the city. We need the protection offered by this place. We won't survive without it. We've persuaded people here that we are worth a chance. But there will always be those who won't see it that way. And the Albs and Zakor want us dead. If we're to stay, we need someone to get to Caleb and Jorg. They are key to our future.
About the threat of you being thrown out of the city. What is the problem with Caleb and Jorg?
Jorg is a berserker. He's accused us of spying for the Albs and Zakor. He claims he saw us handing over information about the shield generators. It's completely illogical. We are the ones with the most to lose if Zakor captures this city. But the free people are prisoners to emotion. It makes them doubt logic. They have already thrown one of our group out of the city. Now they are threatening the rest of us with the same fate. We are no friends of the Albs and Zakor. They would see us dead. We want this to be our home now. We need the free people to understand this.
I will help you.
Good. That is the response I wanted. It is best if you go straight to Jorg. Caleb is already attempting further arguments to ensure our expulsion. But it is Jorg's statement that has put us in danger. That lie underpins Caleb's argument against us. If people believe we are working with the enemy, we will be exiled from the city and left to die. But if Jorg confesses his lie, then Caleb would no longer have the proof he claims. They would have no reason to expel us.
Drowning their own shit.
Yes, you say that, but we need more food first.
Massive axe.
If you're here for the food rations, then I'll tell you what I told the other 100 people. Someone must have been making a joke. I don't have anything to sell or give out, so you can just turn around and leave.
What are you talking about?
The free rations. The free rations, as if there would ever be free rations. Ah, but you're not here for that, are you? Then I'm sorry. I have been the butt of a joke that has left me rather angry, and I thought... Well, I'm sorry. It's just... I'm just so sick of it. The belligerence between the berserkers and outlaws. Everything was simpler when I was a cultivator in Goliath. We had laws and everyone obeyed them. Why can't people just all work together?
If you feel that way, why don't you go back to Goliath?
No. Those days are gone. I left willingly to establish a world heart here in Abessa. But when it became clear that the seedling wouldn't grow, Caleb decided that we would remain here. And whatever Caleb says is best. But now, no, I can't go back. We went against orders from Goliath. If I go back now, they'll just stick me in a cage, no questions asked.
Fenk sent me.
Did he? Well, I don't have anything to say to those albs. This whole thing between Caleb and Fenk is starting to get on my nerves. I shouldn't have said anything, okay? But what's done is done, and that's that.
Tell me your version of the story.
My version? I'm stuck between the two of them. I told Caleb in confidence that I saw Fenk meet an alb outside the city. Could have been a separatist, but I wasn't sure. I didn't see any more than that, but Caleb decided to tell the clerics. He convinced me that the alb Fenk met must have been from Zakor. But I have no real idea who he was, or what faction he's with.
About the situation with the separatists.
Do you have any idea what I should do? I feel this is a mess.
Go to the clerics and tell them you made a mistake.
I can't do that. Caleb will call me a traitor. And for all I know, Caleb is right. That alb could have been from Zakor. What if Fenk actually is an alb spy?
I was an alb from Zakor.
You? You don't look like an alb.
Because I am free from Elex. You can trust me. Not all albs follow the orders of the Ice Palace.
I know. I've always found Fenk quite straightforward, which is rare amongst the people here. Maybe I'm judging him because everyone else here is so untrustworthy. You're right. I've done Caleb's bidding without question far too long, and where's it got me? I'll go to the clerics and speak up for Fenk. You've helped me decide. Thank you. I will go to the clerics and do the right thing. I don't want someone to be thrown out of the city because of me.
Why did you do that?
What do you mean?
I've never trusted her.
He wouldn't have been punished for that in the past, but his mistake, and now he's in real trouble.
Yes, you can't say that, but we need more food first.
Yo! What can I do for you?
I am here to do the right thing.
You want to do the right thing? Wait. Aren't you the one who saw the Separatist meeting with the Albs?
Yes. Yes, that was me.
And your reason for being here is... and why isn't Caleb here? There is a chain of command for a reason.
Caleb is not our leader. He just settles most things. But there's also... I'm here to admit that I lied for him.
You did what?
I lied. You see, I didn't see Fenk and the other Separatists meet Albs from Zakor. I saw Fenk meet with another Separatist. I don't want the Separatists to be thrown out of the city because of me.
You have been brave to admit your lie. And you've done it before it had major consequences. But this deceit can't go unpunished. I will speak to you after I've spoken to Feng. I'll send for you, York, when I've thought about this further.
That's what I said.
That is a shame.
Now Caleb, where is Caleb?
No matter what they say.
Who knows what they're going to find in those rooms?
Don't mind if I do.
You thief!
Oh well.
Who invited you in here?
I saw you.
You saw me what?
I saw how you came through into the dome. Who are you? Why were you allowed in?
That's none of your business.
Then it sounds like you got in here illegally. As much as the clerics claim they control the gates, they really don't seem to be able to stop people getting in. And by that, I don't just mean you. Can you believe it? There are fucking Albs in the city.
Imagine if I told him I was an Alb.
Who are you?
Caleb. I lead the Berserkers who've chosen to settle here in Abessa.
Good night, Bucket. Thanks for coming, man.
Does that mean you're exiles?
Well, none of us are allowed to return to Edan now. Or we just end up being sent to the valley. As to why they came here, well, the first settlers were sent to Abessa to plant a world heart to expand the forest of Edan out here. But they were cut off from Edan by the Albs, left on their own to survive. And after a while, they decided to keep it that way. The warlords in Goliath weren't happy. But they're stretched too thin for another conflict, so here we are. And since they settled here, others have joined us. Some are escaped exiles, others just chose to leave Edan.
What do you have against the Separatists?
They are coming here, to our city. The only city with a real chance of peace among the factions. If it was up to me, then we would make sure these Albs went somewhere else. They might say we have the same goal, the same enemy, but I don't believe a word of what they say. Who says they aren't spies sent here to deactivate the dome? They can't be trusted.
You want to have all the Separatists thrown out of the city?
Yeah. And you know what? I have already started to make it happen. I'll recruit anyone who'll help get this done. We have an eyewitness who claims to have seen the Separatists exchanging information with the Albs. Traitorous bastards.
Who is this eyewitness?
The Berserker Jorg saw Fenk meet with an Alb in front of the city. Why would they meet if it wasn't to exchange information about the dome? Sadly, Jorg is the only one who's seen Fenk. And now he started saying he isn't sure he really saw Fenk meet an Alb from Zakor. So I have to jog Jorg's memory, or make sure he stops denying what he said. There has to be a way to do that. You. It was you, wasn't it? You made sure Jorg testified. It'll be your damned fault if we all die here. Why don't you just go fuck yourself? You've already fucked us. Get out of here. I don't want anything to do with Alb sympathizers.
Why are you torturing yourself over that?
You may remain in the city.
You managed to get Jorg to admit his lie to the clerics? That is good. It seems we can trust in the cleric's justice after all. Your service should be rewarded. That is half of my daily ration. I hope it is enough to show thanks.
Okay, now we have to talk to one final guy, and the city is saved. Or we prevented the destruction. Lately you've been watching videos about cats.
Technician job is yours.
I didn't expect anything else once you had paid me, and so I begin my work immediately. I still have to modify the AI systems, so it is inefficient for me to talk right now. Have a good day.
You thief!
You thief.
I hope they drown in their own shit.
Yes, you can say that, but we need more food first.
What's happening in the city?
Well, the Dome City is a refuge for all. Outlaws, berserker, clerics, anyone who wants to be somewhere other than their homeland. Being away from home, you'd think they'd care less about what faction they were from. But for some reason, some of them have got even more fanatical. That makes keeping order difficult sometimes. The outlaws are the worst. They don't understand rules or sharing, or in some cases, that people have a right to stay alive.
You don't seem to like outlaws.
All people are welcome here. The Dome City is a refuge for all. But that means all, not just outlaws. There's a half-dozen outlaws hanging around outside the city at the old farm now. They just want to get in to cause trouble. I mean, we got everyone settled down and living together, and those outlaws, I just wish they'd disappear.
You want the outlaws in the farm to die?
Whoa, whoa, that's not what I said. I just want them to stop causing trouble for good.
About the outlaws in the farm.
You mean the threat on our doorstep? The canker in our midst? They who should disappear?
Where are these outlaws?
They've gathered east of here at an old farm, not far from the city walls. You can't miss them.
So we have to tell him we will not kill the outlaws.
I'm not killing outlaws for you.
I didn't think you'd have the stomach. So, be on your way. Abessa City can do without you.
And that should be it. Why? Because we are here to keep the peace, not start a war.
I don't have the shard, so that's not gonna happen.
Spitball of a day, ain't it?
No, right?
Yeah, but if you kill them, somebody's gonna get pissed. And it's not cool.
One shard, 2 shards. You'd think people could spare that, wouldn't you?
How many did I kill today?
It is not efficient for us
few.
to talk.
Talk, that's all he is.
How's business?
Now that everyone is paying credit, roaring. Not many people aren't happy to pay on credit. It's me that's holding the bill and hoping to get paid before I run out of supplies. Speaking of which, do you know where I can get any food supplies? I'll pay real shards to get more food supplies in.
Most people try to earn a profit in your situation, huh?
Try, yeah. Achieving is something different. I'd rather you get the supplies honestly, but if you take them from people who have too much, who am I to question it? But if you steal from those with nothing, then I don't want anything from you. I like to keep things honest.
Do you have any news to go with that drink?
News? I presume you're talking about news from in here. I don't hear anything much from the outside now the city gates are sealed. The future of the domed city is the only topic people are concerned about right now. That's pretty much all of the conversation. There's been peace in here for years, but right now, well, we're all set for things to boil over. I don't want to say it's the cleric's fault. It's always easy to blame the people in charge, isn't it? But who else do we blame? The berserkers, the outlaws, the separatists? Me? I find it best not to blame anyone.
Do you want to trade?
I have to go. As he wishes. He should do it.
There's nothing for you here.
That's it. I'm going.
You don't know that either, whatever you say.
As he wishes. He should do it.
Not again.
Nobody listens to me.
He's been bothering me with that for days now.
As he wishes. He should do it.
You don't know that either, whatever you say.
Get out of here.
You better leave everything where it is.
Yeah? Not now.
No, not now.
Nah.
So
Stop being an asshole.
We are done with saving this city. I mean, from preventing it to be destroyed. So now I'm just gonna run around, see if there are some NPCs that I haven't talked to, and then we can move on.
I got that taste in my mouth again, like I bit into a bowl of ashes.
The domed city is our last hope.
Hello?
I'm not sure, I don't remember.
Huh. What do we have here? Fresh meat? What did you call us? Don't worry, I am not looking at you. How did you get the guard to let you into the dome? I'd watch out. They're probably trying to recruit you. You wouldn't be the first to come here looking for shelter only to end up bowing down to Kalan. However you got in, you're going to find it even harder to get out. The clerics are a little jumpy at the moment. You might say paranoid. So, when they do let someone in, it does make me wonder who they are and why the clerics thought letting them in was a good idea.
If it's so hard to get in, what are you doing here?
I got in before things got so paranoid. And I came here for profit, of course. Lots of nervous people close to the Alps tend to be willing to invest shards in their safety, you see. And getting hold of supplies is hard out here. So, if you can get them, you can sell them for a high price. Well, that was the plan. Now, the clerics have stopped me trading and cut off all the supplies.
And you just let them do that?
Of course I didn't let them. But getting around their ban isn't simple. It's impossible to get by the guards without an ID card. And they took mine from me as part of their crackdown. Now they say I'm causing trouble. But what else is a businesswoman supposed to do when she has her business taken from her?
The mechs that went into Abessa pretty much killed that whole party.
About your trade ban.
Yeah, don't tell me. Trading weapons can pose a danger to the community. But this is about self-defense. The only person who can stop a person with a gun is a person with an even bigger gun. Am I right? I mean, what? Are we supposed to throw rocks at the Albs when they attack? But the clerics want to keep all the guns for themselves and screw the rest of us. They call it neutrality, but I say it's oppression.
Sounds like you could use some help.
Yes. Yes, I could. Still, let's say he's right. And that I could get a hold of supplies. Not from Tavar, obviously. They've blocked that route. Let's say I could get some weapons from these separatists, for example. Let's say they have weapons and need shards. And that they also have the business acumen of a stunned troll, so they need a salesperson. Me, for example. What if I was to say that? And what if I was to say that I have to find someone who could enter and leave this city freely? If I was to say that, then what would you say?
Do you really think you can trust the Separatists?
I can't leave without profit. Hell, right now I can't eat without profit. So I need this deal. So if you blab, what have I lost? Nothing. And without any guns to show, it's just your word against mine. And even Alois isn't going to see that as justice. Better armed is better prepared. You mark my words.
So yeah, this way she can't be mad at us. We already completed that quest. I haven't talked to this guy.
Hey, you're new here in the city, right?
Yes, I've just arrived.
I thought so. I saw you come through the gate, you see? Anyway, I want to ask you something, if that's alright. Have you been to Idan recently? To the Berserkers' city of Goliath, to be exact. A good friend of mine is still there.
Who's your friend?
His name is Kral. He's a guard at the Mana Shrine. At least, he was when I left. He thought he still had a chance to save his brother, Grimmar, from the Alb Converter. Do you know what happened to him?
Kral is dead.
No. Shit. Maybe if I'd stayed... You know, I was even planning how I could get to Goliath to see if I could get him out of there. I had this feeling something bad would happen to him. First his brother and then him. A curse on all of Idan. And thanks anyways.
Tell me about your life in Idan.
Me? I was a worker at the pit. You know, I extracted Elex from old machines so it could be transmuted into mana. I always wanted to join the Hooded Crows and learn the art of magic, but it wasn't to be. My parents forbade me from trying. My clan told me to stop trying. Not that any of that stopped me. And that's what got me banished. I stole mana from the shrine to try and learn magic myself. And I got myself caught. They sentenced me to exile in the Valley of the Damned, but I escaped. I'd seen the Domed City when I was sent on patrol, so when I left Idan, this was the place I thought of. And here I am.
I would like to learn Berserker magic.
Well, it's pointless asking me. I didn't manage to learn anything useful before I was exiled. You would have to join the Berserkers. They won't teach their magic to outsiders. But I don't know if I can recommend that in all good conscience. I left, after all. You will have to decide who you want to join.
Steve, do you see that now they don't want to make Mass Effect movie? They want to make a TV show?
I'll see you later.
But I'm not sure. Some news say it's animated TV show, other news says it's not animated. So... You didn't know? Now you do. Now you do, man. Yeah, they wanted to make a movie. That's why I kept saying during Mass Effect streams that there is no way they can make a good movie.
You should think about leaving.
That's all he ever talks about.
You know, you're the first one to understand.
Yep, it's gonna be a show on Netflix.
You had better get out of here. I said, just get out of here.
Don't do that again.
I have zero hopes for that, man.
Yes, you can say that, but we need more food first.
Especially when I heard Netflix. I know, man. Trust me, I know. Like, there is only one good show that I like from Netflix, and that's about it.
Oh, that was a serious waste of time, wasn't it?
And I just don't have any hopes up. It's called Dark.
How do we move on from here?
If they truly love Mass Effect and the team who make the movie are dedicated fans, yep, that's definitely not gonna happen. I'm looking for a sewer entrance. Because the key that we got from bartender will open that sewer entrance. I just forgot where it was. Yeah, I did like Stranger Things as well. I just forgot it was from Netflix. So that's two. No, I don't watch any animes.
There is nothing for you in here. There is nothing for you in here. Leave now.
I'm leaving, I'm leaving.
Smart decision.
So are you looking for trouble?
That thing should be somewhere here, man. Not this.
Fuck all of them. I hope they drown in their own shit.
What about Witcher? I didn't like it. And I did like Altered Carbon, the first season until his sister showed up. So in the end I didn't. Have I seen Marvel series? No. Wasn't that bad? What, Witcher?
There's nothing for... Just get out of here.
Oh, Carbon. Yeah. I didn't watch season 2, but season 1, I liked it up until the sister part.
You had better get out of here.
What are you doing here?
Just leave.
Will be your
better
guide.
if you go, believe me.
Okay, I can find... Now I can find the entrance.
Be careful. Keep close. Fight together.
But TV show Dark, dude, I couldn't get enough of it. I loved it. How many seasons? 3. And the story is finished. It's a German TV show about time traveling. And man, I don't want to say anything else. But if you like time traveling stuff, I highly recommend it. When I watched it, basically, when I watch a TV show, I always like to theory craft what's gonna happen. And I loved theory crafting with Dark. And seeing if that's actually gonna happen. What I thought it's gonna happen. It was so fun for me. Wait, that's the entrance. Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna come back here later once I do some other stuff. I should give Death Note a chance. Let me see it. Okay, I saw it. Now I can go and finish this.
I would love to fly just once to see the world as if through the eyes of a bird. I'm sure it would change how I view our world.
Yeah, I saw that it's an anime. No, I checked what's it about. I mean, not what's it about, I just checked it on IMDb. Nothing else. This quest? Then I need to loot you. There we go. Watched both seasons without sleeping. You got hooked. The best show ever? Really? I don't know, man. We will see. We will see.
Thanks for being there. That could have gone badly.
Widowmaker. What is that? It's a heavy weapon. And we can carry it. Grenade launcher. AoE damage, and it probably knocks enemies out. I can try it now on some unfortunate enemy. Let's see. Maybe that guy in the cave, man. Okay, testing time.
Look out!
Yeah, this weapon... This weapon is OP, dude. They're planning a movie, like a spin-off? Who, what, where, how? I will try it on a big guy. Hell yeah, man. I think I can now deliver those 2 quests. With this guy. Yoink loot. Okay, AI quest.
How many people have we lost?
And I'm gonna buy some ammo while I'm here. Lots of ammo.
I want to...
Right you are.
I want to...
Now, this left number tells you how much ammo he has, and the right number in brackets tells you how much ammo you have in your inventory. Let me see what ammo that grenade launcher uses. Because I think I can only buy that from Outlaws. Not sure if this goes into that weapon. If it does, then easy peasy, man.
Weapons down! Smart decision. Weapons down!
Yeah, this is actually it.
Smart
He has
decision.
he has ammo. I think this is it.
Weapons down!
Yep, that's it.
Smart decision.
Okay, I can get more. And some flamethrower fuel. I don't plan to use flamethrower anymore. And I have lots of fuel. Where is it? Yeah, I have enough fuel.
Most of them annoy me. All of them annoy me.
Listen, I have the AI chips from the combat mechs.
You're late. That's cost us lives. Well, let's see if these can help us save some. Thanks for bringing them back. Still, enough talk. I'd better analyze these and find out how we can stop anything else from going wrong. Please, give me the chips.
I didn't see anyone else rushing to get those chips.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, and thanks for your help. Right, I better find out what went wrong.
$350, but I don't plan to use it, man.
If you look in the right place.
And it's...
So annoying.
It is what it is, you know?
I found out where the mutants are coming from.
So, make your report.
The mutants are coming from the northeast, as you said. They're concentrated by an Elex deposit not that far from the Horde. Your men there are dead.
That is what I feared. I will make preparations to send another unit. We have to finish those creatures before they attack again. Ah, I almost forgot. Your payment. Attention! Listen up, men. A new Elex deposit has been discovered. This is where the mutants are massing to attack the Horde. I want you to leave immediately and secure it. Kill any mutants in all Albs you find. Secure that deposit so we can exploit it ourselves. Understood?
Yes, sir.
You're dismissed.
Okay. Cannon fodder. Now I can do any quest basically, but I can... Where is it? Oh wait, there it is. Okay, okay. Game tells me, man.
stop listening whenever she opens her mouth.
I need the shards. It's as simple as that.
There it is.
That's it.
The claw will be your guide. The claw will be your guide.
I found the secret entrance.
So I saw. Where did you get the key?
From Vito, the barkeeper from the Dome City.
So, you stole the key? Huh, not bad. That speaks well of you. Come on through. Talk to Hector. He'll answer your questions.
Not bad.
For the claws.
Or we can also show him the claw. You get the claws by helping other thieves in different cities. There are 3 or 4 claws. 3 from NPCs and 1 that you get. Rat's chest. Kata's chest. Xander chest. So we helped those people. Like, we helped this guy. But we still have this quest and this quest to complete.
I was sent to find you.
By Darius, I'm guessing. And I assume you have a lot of questions about the claws.
Who are you?
My name is Hector. I am the leader of our network of the disinfected. Factions want it for themselves, don't they? All obedience and little reward. I was in the fort in Tavar when the Duke took it from Baxter. One new master to replace the old, and so I thought, why continue like that? So the claws were born. Whatever faction, whatever land, we are everything and everywhere, and we reward all. Welcome to the claws.
What is this place?
This is our headquarters, the center of our operations. Well, that's a bit formal. It's more a place that people can come and make contact. We arrange deals, we reward. Here we pledge to work with each other and to keep the word of the claws.
Who are the claws?
We are an independent group, dedicated to redistributing wealth to ourselves.
You mean you're thieves?
We take things, but tell me of a faction that doesn't. And they are only interested in their cause. We are an organization of independent wealth acquirers who focus on our members. We don't have ranks, and we don't care which faction you are with. We believe that the only thing that can help you survive and grow in this new world of ours is Elexit.
So, who is in this network?
Oh, that you will discover as you travel across Magaland. We are everywhere. But we choose who we allow to join very carefully. None of us know about the entire network, and nobody, apart from me, knows the size of our organization. We are recognized by our mark, the claw. Show that, and another claw should assist you. But let's get to the real reason of your visit. Now that you know who we are, Would you like to become part of our network?
What are the goals of the claws?
The factions are at war. War for land. War for resources. War for war's sake. We have no interest in their politics. We simply want to ensure that whichever side wins, our members prosper. And this place has given us somewhere to stay while the Albs and the clerics tried to blast each other out of existence. It will give us a place to store our riches until we have enough to found a new empire and the new world that will follow. And so the question is, will you join us in this journey?
What do you think will happen to your secret network when I tell the clerics you're here?
It seems a mistake has been made. A pity. And it seems there is only one thing we can do. Our secret must be kept. So, you want to fight? So, you want to fight?
The claw will be your guide.
So we don't have to tell him about the key. We can show him Xander's claw.
So, you're the one who helped Xander sort out his merchant problem. That speaks well of you. Come on through. Talk to Hector. He'll answer your questions.
Not bad.
And, like...
So...
I'm gonna do this after I help other claw members. Because why not, man? Why not? And I will join them. No. Okay. One point. Can put it there. Can I steal claws from other guys? I can try it. Where's the other guy? Let's see. Another guy is... this one? So I can do that quest. Maybe I can steal the claw. Let's see. I mean, it's a thieves guild, so I probably can't. Unless they made it like as a symbol of helping out. No, I can't, but I can get his key.
You give thieves a bet.
Got it. No, I'd better not. What goods have you got?
All right.
I found this list at Blake's.
A list? All right, let's see if it's anything useful. I'm guessing it's a list of names, but with this writing, bodyguards, Iron, Madison. Iron Madison. Ryan. You know, whoever wrote this can't spell. Well, this seems to be a list of candidates for bodyguards for Blake. That idiot Cameron must have written this before he was killed. Okay, then it's clear what we have to do.
Show Blake the list?
What? No, absolutely not. What's that going to achieve? Listen, my friend, I'll explain it to you. If Blake's latest bodyguard Ryan was to die or quit, the names on this list would be candidates to replace him. So, we should change the name on the top. Then, we put the list back and give Blake a reason to hire someone new.
How do we get Blake to want a new bodyguard?
We kill Ryan, of course. What else? Then I take his place. After I've written my name on top of the list, I'll put it back in Blake's place. You take care of Ryan in the meantime. The idiot prides himself on being loyal, so chances are you'll have to kill him. Trying to persuade him might just mean he speaks to Blake and then our chances will be blown. Got it?
Yes.
Okay, then go. You take care of Ryan and I'll become Blake's new bodyguard. Then, we will find out what's going on. See you up at Blake's.
Get something to drink first.
Now, what did I need for this guy? Was it high combat or charisma? There was something.
So fuck off, will you, yeah?
I'm trying to talk to you.
All right. I've just been having a bad day. Don't make it worse. What do you want from me?
Do you want to trade?
Do I want to... Actually, yeah, I've got some things to trade.
Do I wanna? Charisma +5 if I take this cam. Wow. That's awesome. That's actually quite good.
What are you doing out here?
You gone through all that to ask me that? Are you serious?
Yes.
Man, you're a weird one. I'm Blake's bodyguard. I'm just out here on a break.
What happens if he's killed while you're on a break?
Blake doesn't need me as long as he stays inside. He only takes me to watch his back when he goes ripper hunting, and when he goes on business trips. That's why I took the job. Plenty of free time. Does that answer your question? Yeah.
I thought about it. I'm going to punch you in the face.
I told you, I'm out here on a break. This is the last shit I need on my time off.
I'll get you!
Oh.
Now for this guy, I need another companion for this guy, but I can do that later.
With all the things new life could offer Tavar, the outlaws fight us to live here.
They say they want their freedom.
This isn't freedom. This is worse than exile.
Ryan is dead.
Right. I've put my name on the list and got it in place. It's going to be fishy if I turn up and tell Blake his bodyguard is dead. You had better do it.
Won't Blake think it's strange? Me telling him about the bodyguard.
What? You mean that he's dead?
He might suspect I killed him.
Yeah, so what if he does? People get killed in Tavar all the time. And he is pretty used to his bodyguards dying on him one after another. Just go to Blake and tell him you found Ryan's body. You could even suggest that he needs to get a new bodyguard. Sometimes he can be a little slow on the uptake.
Right.
Then come back and tell me when he knows about Ryan.
I found your bodyguard.
What do you mean, found?
He's dead.
I knew that guy wouldn't last. You know when you get that feeling that you're gonna have to find yourself another bodyguard?
You'll have to find another.
Yeah. And I hate interviews. Fortunately, having been in this position before, I have a handy list of people ready to take on the job. Oh well, on to the next one. Thanks for letting me know.
You needed to be told.
Yeah? Just don't make me ask how you found out. Now piss off. I need to find myself a new bodyguard.
Blake knows Ryan is dead.
Okay, now we wait until he comes to me. I have an idea what you could do in the meantime. How about you go to Doc and get us something to celebrate?
Okay.
Here, take a few shards. That should be enough to get something from Doc.
Where did you get those shards from all of a sudden?
You know, shards, they sometimes just turn up. Oh, and tell Doc he should mix us up something special. Just tell him I sent you. Hey, that's Blake coming now. We'd better not be seen talking.
Hey, Rat.
Blake, my friend. What do you have on your mind?
I have a job offer for you.
A job offer? Quick to the point as always, huh? So, what's the job?
I need someone I can trust. And I heard from a safe source that you are such a person.
A safe source, huh?
Yeah, you see, I need a new bodyguard. Ryan has become unreliable.
Unreliable?
Yeah, you know how it is. He has a habit of disappearing. And he's disappeared again. That's not a good habit for a bodyguard.
No, it's not. So, this job, what does it involve?
Come with me. I will show you what it's about.
Okay, you have a deal.
Now let's see what's gonna happen if we follow them. So with every CRPG last time, will they be in the playlist? For the third time, man, like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Welcome back, man. So yeah, they are going together somewhere.
Hey, Rat.
Blake, my friend. What do you have on your mind?
I have a job offer for you.
A job offer? Quick to the point as always, huh? So, what's the job?
I need someone I can trust. And I heard from a safe source that you are such a person.
A safe source, huh?
Yeah, you see, I need a new bodyguard. Ryan has become unreliable.
Unreliable?
Yeah, you know how it is. He has a habit of disappearing. And he's disappeared again. That's not a good habit for a bodyguard.
No, it's not. So, this job, what does it involve?
Come with me. I will show you what it's about.
Okay, you have a deal.
Something went wrong with Wi-Fi? That's okay, man.
This animal. Go for it! Weapons, smart decision.
So they're going on their own way somewhere. And we have to talk to Doc.
Rat sent me to pick up a few chems.
Ah, the good old Rat. Yeah? Yeah?
He said you should send him some of the special stuff.
I know, the good old Doc knows. The special stuff, right? Yeah? You want chems, you come to a chemsmith.
Exactly.
No problem. I will take care of it. Trust the Doc, and I will get to work on it right away. Come back in a few hours. I'll have them ready then. Hey! I have your order for Rat. Be careful with it, because I outdid myself with this. Have fun. Now, fly, birdie, fly!
I'm sorry. If you're looking for Blake, Blake doesn't live here anymore, friend. If you need something from now on, come to me. I'm the new boss here.
Shit, man. What did you do to Blake?
Me? Who said the rat did anything? You don't want to believe the rumors about him being staked down and eaten alive by jackals. They're just rumors. Say, wasn't there a time I came to you for money? And you laughed in my face and gave me 2 shards?
That was a long time ago, Rat. I didn't mean anything by it.
Well, forget your shards. I own you now. Say yes, Rat.
Yes, Rat.
See? That's how plans work, my friend. You play the long game.
So yeah, he went out with Blake, and yeah, something happened to Blake. And now he took his... well... his spot.
Welcome back, my friend.
Where is Blake?
You know, I thought about it, but the bodyguard job just wasn't for me.
Blake is dead, isn't he?
So many rumors flying around, you don't have to believe them all. Looking at Blake, I realized I was much better suited for his job. I just had to get close enough to him when he wasn't here in the fort, and without a bodyguard around. And what do you know, with the things you did and some plans and a bit of luck, that's exactly what happened.
You killed Blake.
I certainly didn't play chess with him, my friend. And I did it all for you. Well, maybe a little bit for me. I have Blake's position, and I know what happened with Chloe's protection money. Blake introduced me to the Bloody and showed me where Chloe's shards were buried. You can tell William that Chloe will pay the Duke's tribute from now on. I will cover her outstanding debts.
The Bloody? Who are you talking about?
Baxter, Bloody Baxter, the guy who ruled the fort here before the Duke took over. The guy who survived the Duke's jackals and who fled the fort streaming with blood. I mean, that bloody guy.
You met Bloody Baxter?
You don't meet Bloody Baxter. He invites you, and you go, and you hope you can get to come back. I only told you that because I think you and I are good friends now. But it's best you forget that now. Baxter is dead, okay? As far as you believe, Baxter died years ago. So let's get to the bit about your share. You and I are a team, friend, and friends look after each other. If you remember, you gave me 50 shards when we first met. Now it's my turn to help you. And I'm not just talking shards here. I've got something special. Just don't talk to anyone about this. You'll learn what the claw means when the time is right. Until then, hold on to it. I told you, friendships pay off. And who knows, maybe I can lend you a hand again during your time here. That is, if you decide to join up with us. But now, I have to take care of my new duties. See you around, my friend.
So yeah, we gave him 50 shards and he gave us 1,000 in return. And he also gave us a claw.
I have the chems you wanted from Doc.
Ah, yes. I only asked for them to keep you busy. You can keep them if you want. I can't touch that stuff now I'm in charge. But hey, more fun for you.
What goods have you got?
All right.
New level. Let's see, what should I take? I need Constitution. And I also need more everything. Cunning. Yeah, I need a bit of everything. I get Constitution, I can... I can get resistances then, I can get more armor then, I can get more stamina then. For socketing, I don't need anything. I can already get it. I could go with another hacking. Yeah, hacking 3 would be good for exploration. So that I can just take everything I want.
About the do.
I can go and pimp my gun, but I don't have any special gems. Like, I can get +1 health per hit, I can get 1 XP from monster, +1 damage, damage to companions, or resistances. It's not... It's not that much. So I'm not in no rush to do that. Okay, another Thieves Guild quest is this one. She's located all the way there. So let's go. No, wait, I'm gonna learn hacking. I need hacks. I can make better gems, but I'm in no rush. I'm gonna do it at some point. I still have to explore, to loot more gems, to make better. It's gonna happen at some point. Okay, hacking.
I don't have to listen to you.
Teach.
Yeah,
I need 45 cunning for the next hack. Gives you more time to complete hacking. Additional attempt, no. Now mining. If I'm gonna mine, I should take that.
Leave now while you can.
We did help that guy with his quest. There were some enemies here before that I couldn't kill. So it's time for a payback.
You forget how beautiful it really is here.
See ya, Steve. Thanks for coming out, man. See ya next time. Okay, grenade launcher on that big guy. Let's see. Pretty good, man. Pretty good.
We had better hurry up and get out of here. And fast.
There are so many Elex deposits that I could get if I had more constitution and mining. But I'll get that soon. It's only a matter of time.
It's amazing that it's still here. This is nice. I'd like to spend some time here when all this is over.
waiting here.
The rotting remains of a long-gone civilization. This is a nice place.
Do you suppose the games I've included will be what? Will be tough to complete 100%. I don't know, I haven't played them yet. And it depends what you mean by 100%, because in some CRPGs, like, you have to make a choice to take one path. And if you consider like 100% like both paths, then you have to do both of them. So or if you consider like one full path 100%, then yeah, like It all depends. Like, some of them also have some dialogue checks. And in some playthroughs, you just can't get all the dialogue checks. So if you're like considering all dialogue checks for 100%, then sometimes you have to replay the game at least, I don't know, 2-3 times, 4. If that's 100% you're looking for. Or play different classes, different characters to hear all the dialogues, like... It all depends.
I can smell. There's something about this place. Almost like I had been here before.
Incomer or outcast, you can find a place to sleep back there. If you want a meal, there's meat and there's a fire. You can put the two together. You don't have the look of someone who came here looking for food or shelter. What brings you here?
I found your diary in Goliath.
And that brought you all the way out here? I didn't realize I was such a good writer. Are you here to spy for Cormag? If you're here to claim payment, I didn't steal those things, so I can't pay you back. If you want to rest before you go back and tell him that, you're welcome to stay.
Do you want your diary back?
So I can remember the good times? Why not? Thank you. Though I don't see me adding more entries while I'm stuck out here.
What exactly happened to you?
You tell me. One day I'm a loyal berserker, the next I'm accused of theft and sentenced without a chance to defend myself. But then maybe that's something you know about. The only people I tend to see out here are on patrol or in exile.
I wasn't exiled.
You weren't? I've not met many people who chose to come here. Exiled, lost, running away, yes. Chosen to come of their own free will? No. Why would you choose to come to this fly-eaten ass end of nowhere?
Being free means you can make mistakes.
A sense of humor. You'll need that here.
If you don't like it here, you should leave.
I can't. Exile isn't just a sentence to leave, it's a sentence to stay. If I leave this place, the powers in Goliath will send a patrol to bring me back here, and chances are they wouldn't bring me back alive.
Prove yourself innocent.
Any evidence is back in Goliath, and I can't get back there. Someone else would have to prove me innocent. And who's gonna do that? I just have to accept the fact that I'm stuck out here for good.
Yeah, well, that should be achievable.
I will persuade them to let you go home.
Why would you? I don't know you. No, don't take that the wrong way. I mean, I'm not used to anyone saying they'd help. And it will put you up against the warlord Cormag. He's convinced I'm guilty. I'm not sure talking will convince him otherwise.
Don't you want to go back?
A warm bed, high walls, the chance to live rather than just survive? Of course I want to go back. Exile wouldn't be punishment if people didn't want to go back. But we won't persuade Cormag alone. We would need help.
Is there anyone in Goliath who will help you?
Do you know Ulrich?
Yes.
If you go to Goliath and speak to Ulrich, he could come up with a plan. One thing about Ulrich, he's always got a plan.
Okay, speak to Ulrich.
They say he was eaten alive when he was on that last proposal.
Kata needs your help.
Kata? Kata? I don't know a Kata.
She's already told me she knows you.
All right, as it's you I'm talking to. Yeah, I know her. A man's gotta be careful. It's dangerous to throw in with the wrong people.
I thought you were friends.
We were, but a warlord's judgment changes everything. If she's got a warlord pissed, then yeah, she's guilty, and it's safest to stay away from her.
What about loyalty?
What's loyalty? I'm an honest man. I'm loyal to money.
Are you gonna help her or not?
Will you accept a no?
No.
Is that any way for a friend to act? All right. I will do it. It isn't as if I didn't have a plan.
What's your plan to save her?
Okay, listen. She's accused of theft, right?
Correct.
So, what happens if those thefts continue now she's in exile?
That would be proof the accusations were false.
See? Always knew you were quick. So, all you need to do is steal the right stuff.
What do I have to do?
You grab the right stuff and leave it in the right place, and she gets right out. Simple.
So, what's the right place to leave the stuff?
Somewhere it incriminates our scapegoat, of course.
Scapegoat?
The guy who snitched on Kata. Drogue. He tried to fit her for the crime. Now we'll do that to him. Come on, you must know him. He guards the main city gate. You like as not saw him on the way in here.
You don't like Drogue.
He's a prime A1 blackmailing asshole who uses his position to rob people and make them feel small. What's not to like? Go to Cinda and Bourne's huts. Everyone knows they've got chests of valuables. So, here's the plan. You find those chests and break into them. You steal the valuables and leave a claw behind in their place. Then, you put those valuables, those stolen valuables, into a chest in Drogue's house together with another claw. That's going to make him look very, very guilty.
Why a claw?
Because it's the sign of... Well, that doesn't matter for now. Let's just say that when people see the claw, they will take it as proof of Drogue's guilt. So, take these claws, one for Cinda's chest, one for Bourne's, and one for Drogue's, and get the job done. Everything clear?
How can I break into Cinda's and Bourne's chests?
Break the lock, pick the lock, stare at it until it drops off. I'm sure you can think of something.
Isn't there a simpler way?
Well, I suppose you could use the keys. I happen to have picked them up earlier. Here, but don't let those keys get traced back to me. I'd rather not end up at the end of a rope.
How did you get those keys?
If I tell you that, I'll ruin my aura of mystique. Point is, I had them, now you've got them, and you can get Kata free. Problems are solved when Ulrich's involved.
Your plan is too complicated.
Complicated? I pulled the same plan off when I was 7 years old. It's child's play. Loot out, claw in for Cinda's chest and Bourne's chest, loot in, claw in for Drogue's. Then Drogue gets into trouble, Kata gets out of trouble, and we get to bask in the glory. I told you, I'm all about solutions. That technology will get you into trouble here.
I need to leave a claw in each one. So where's the claw? Keyring. Okay, there we go. He has Elex drink? What? That's cool.
Can I help you?
Don't try anything.
Can I snitch on them?
I'm watching you. Don't do something stupid.
Nope. So he's gonna fly out of here.
Hey, what? What do you want?
I stored the goods and the claw in Droge's chest.
Did you put the claws in the other chests like I said?
Yes.
Good work.
So what's next?
First things first, you can give me the keys to those chests back, right?
Here are the keys.
Right you are. Best for you not to be carrying evidence. Next, I do the dangerous part and tell Cormag that Droge has been the real thief all along, so he should let Kata come back. But it's best if I speak with Cormag alone. If he sees us together, he'll be suspicious. He's like that. Wait here. I will be right back. Good news.
Did it work?
Yes. You should have seen Cormac's face when everything was there in Droge's chest. He hates being wrong. Cormac has sent a messenger. Kata will be released.
What about Droge?
Cormac exiled him. Let's let sleeping Drogues lie, huh?
So, who will take Droge's post at the gate?
Guess. I mean, do you know someone who just returned to Goliath and is looking for a job? Kata is as free as a bird. Well, if birds had guard duty. She's been given Droge's job on the gate. Imagine that. Someone in charge of what comes in and goes out, and she just happens to owe us a favor. A big favor. Speak to her when you have time. I'm sure she'll be grateful.
Who is prowling around here?
Undead Elf will take path of lawful and neutral. That's awesome.
I don't know what to say. I never thought I would see Goliath again.
It was Alric's plan.
But he couldn't. Wouldn't have done it without you. So it's you I have to thank for getting me home. And Drog has gone too. If ever there was a berserker who needed to be sent away to see some of the world, it was Drog. Here, I don't have much, unfortunately. It's hard to make a living in exile. And here, take this claw. It's important. Keep it. Don't sell it. Don't throw it away. Don't talk about it. That claw will help you when the time is right.
Thanks for the mystery. What will you do now?
I will do my guard duty at the gate. They'll be watching me to make sure they made the right decision in letting me back. So I have to avoid giving them anything to worry about. That said, I do have some business that I have to take care of.
Business. Sounds like you're planning to start more trouble.
Nothing gets by you, does it? A lot of people stabbed me in the back when I was condemned to exile. And I'm sure those people will pay out a few shards to buy peace now that I'm back. Here, for your subtlety.
Didn't you say you were out of money?
Hey, a lady knows how to budget. Have faith, something always turns up.
Do I help people in achieving game trophy? You mean like achievements? Only if the game awards you for getting those achievements. If not, then I don't care about them.
Not again. Listen to your orders. Do your duty.
Get something to drink first.
Like if achievements get you, I don't know, some cool stuff like infinite ammo in Resident Evil, then yeah, I like that stuff. If not, then I don't care. So we have 3 claws, and now we can go back here. I love when games award you for doing achievements or stuff like that, and I don't know why more games don't have rewards for achievements. Many older games used to have awards for achievements, but not anymore.
The claw will be your guide.
Okay, let's see all the dialogues.
The claw will be your guide. So, you're the one who helped Carter. That speaks well of you. Come on through. Talk to Hector. He'll answer your questions.
Not bad.
Can pass the stage of Resident Evil 8 mercenary rank in the castle. Oh, the castle too. I guess you found my channel because of that video, yeah. You make it look easy. So it's castle too. Yeah, I did that on my live stream.
The claw will be your guide. So, you must be the one who helped Rat. That speaks well of you. Come on through. Talk to Hector. He'll answer your questions.
Not bad.
And yeah, like the whole reason why I did mercenaries in Resident Evil 8 is because you get a reward for it. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't play that. Dual scale amulet. Mine. All is mine. I mean, maybe I would, I don't know. But I like it more when I get something back for doing it. A reward is always cool. Archon's Might. A new legendary weapon. This is a dexterity intelligence weapon.
I was sent to find you.
By Darius, I'm guessing. And I assume you have a lot of questions about the claws.
Who are you?
My name is Hector. I am the leader of our network of the disinfected. Factions want it for themselves, don't they? All obedience and little reward. I was in the fort in Tavar when the Duke took it from Baxter. One new master to replace the old, and so I thought, why continue like that? So the Claws were born. Whatever faction, whatever land, we are everything and everywhere, and we reward all. Welcome to the Claws.
What is this place?
This is our headquarters, the center of our operations. Well, that's a bit formal. It's more a place that people can come and make contact. We arrange deals, we reward. Here we pledge to work with each other and to keep the word of the Claws.
Who are the Claws?
We are an independent group, dedicated to redistributing wealth to ourselves.
You mean you're thieves?
We take things, but tell me of a faction that doesn't. And they are only interested in their cause. We are an organization of independent wealth acquirers who focus on our members. We don't have ranks, and we don't care which faction you are with. We believe that the only thing that can help you survive and grow in this new world of ours is Alexit.
So, who is in this network?
Oh, that you will discover as you travel across Magalan. We are everywhere. But we choose who we allow to join very carefully. None of us know about the entire network, and nobody, apart from me, knows the size of our organization. We are recognized by our mark, the Claw. Show that, and another Claw should assist you. But let's get to the real reason of your visit. Now that you know who we are, would you like to become part of our network?
What are the goals of the Claws?
The factions are at war. War for land. War for resources. War for war's sake. We have no interest in their politics. We simply want to ensure that whichever side wins, our members prosper. And this place has given us somewhere to stay while the Albs and the Clerics tried to blast each other out of existence. It will give us a place to store our riches until we have enough to found a new empire and the new world that will follow. And so the question is, will you join us in this journey?
Does the castle too start in like that dungeon? If it does, I remember like I had some issues in that dungeon, and as soon as I finished the dungeon, the stage 1, like immediately after that, I got the SSS rank. So my only issue was the first map, the first stage. As soon as I finished that one, everything else was... well, I got SSS. My main issue was routing the first map. Just like in Factory 2. As soon as I finished Factory 2, the first stage, then I immediately finished the second one on my first try.
I want to join you.
Good. I had heard of you through our network and hoped you would choose to join us. Here, take this claw. It will demonstrate to others that you are now one of us. Now, if you wish, I will tell you how things run around here.
Tell me how things work here.
Very well. Our system is built in a way that allows you to continue working when nobody is here. Do you see the chests over there? When we are given an assignment, we will place it in one of those chests. Take a job, steal the desired object, and bring it back to one of our drop boxes.
Where can I find your drop boxes?
You can find them in all the cities, from the Hort to Goliath. You'll find them disguised as garbage cans. Place your target objects in there. And if you need equipment to help you and can't steal it from anywhere, then you can buy it from Grizu.
How do I get paid for assignments?
As soon as one of our people has picked up the goods from the drop boxes, you will find your payment in your chest. We each have our own chest. You must leave the others untouched. So, go and get yourself a job from the chest and get going. Good luck.
Yeah, man, it's cool when your companions can dislike your decisions. That's awesome.
found the secret entrance.
So I saw. Where did you get the key?
From Vito, the barkeeper from the Dome City.
So, you stole the key? Huh, not bad.
Looking to buy something?
Buy or sell?
I sell, you buy. Though I do buy too, sometimes. Altogether, I'm into buying and selling things. So, if you have anything you need to offload before the original owner finds out, then you can bring those items here to me.
I have some goods to sell.
Ah, a few more items been liberated, have they? Show me what you have.
Modified grenade launcher 3. Wow. $68.68. That's really good.
Hello, my name is Yasma. But before you say a word, know this. I don't want to know who you are. I don't want to know what your name is. I am not interested in where you're from or what you're doing here. If you can remember that, then we'll get along just fine.
Why don't you want to know about me?
Who you say you are means nothing to me. I have met so many people, so many claws who have disappeared and never shown up again. I do not want to repeat that experience.
You might not want to know anything about me, but I want to know who you are.
There's little to say. I have lived my life on my own. One day I was robbed, seriously wounded and left to die. An outlaw by the name of Rat found me and helped me get back on my feet. He told me he knew of a place where I could be safe, where I could learn the skills of a thief. In return, I would have to teach those abilities to others. That is how I came to be here. That is why I stayed.
Will you teach those skills to me?
As Darius allowed you in, I assume you're someone who could be worthy. So please, what would you like to know?
Teach me something.
All right.
Cool, man. Rat helped her. That's cool.
Take a job from the crate, then bring the requested item to the drop box. For the honor of the claws. The claw be my guide. We'll talk later.
Needs a key. Needs a key.
Quit sneaking
Lousy
around.
thief.
I can see.
Got it.
Quit sneaking around. I can see you, idiot.
Got it.
What's wrong with you? You hurt your back? What's wrong? Get that thief!
Got it.
Stop trying to sneak. I've seen you already. Stop
Damn.
trying to... You lousy
now.
thief!
What's
Got
wrong
it.
with you? You hurt your back?
Mine now. Mine now. mine.
Needs a key. Damn.
Stop this thief!
Got it. Orin has lifted the ban on the Hammer Clan.
Well, aren't you the smooth-skinned charmer? How did you get him to lift that?
Well, I'm very persuasive.
I'll bet. But however you did it, I'm thankful. Here, take this. A small token of thanks from the Hammer Clan. Stop using that here. This is no place for technology.
I can finish Rock's mission, because I believe I have a weapon for him now. Berserkers will get pissed, but it is what it is.
Got it. About the supplies you need. Here's a grenade launcher from the farm. Is that what you wanted?
Yeah. That is exactly the thing I had in mind. Anyone making trouble with me now will regret it.
Do you need anything else?
No, I have everything I need thanks to you. You don't know what this means. I can get to Tavar and leave the past behind at last. Here, I took this from the Berserkers. They gave me it to trade for supplies, and I suppose now I have, in a way. My life as an outlaw begins.
You did well.
I'm in. I'm in.
There's the code for one safe that we hacked. Good evening, man. What's up? First time playing Elex? No. I usually write first time in the name. such an underrated gem. Yeah, man, I wholeheartedly agree. Do I know other PB games too? Yeah, I've played all of them. And I liked every single one. And I can't wait for Elex too. Can't wait, man.
Rock decided he wanted a different life.
Decided he... What the fuck? He can't just up and leave. He's got a job to do. I miss the taverns in Goliath at times like these. I could wash down my troubles there, but fuck it. He's really gone. The warlords won't like that when they hear it. If he ever comes back, he'll be exiled. I wouldn't want to trade places with him when Ragnar finds out. I'll have to rethink how I select people in the future. That outlaw. He won't last 5 minutes, the idiot. Oh well, named Rock, brains of rock. I suppose he'll get what's coming to him.
Okay, chat, this is it from me for today. Everybody, thank you so much for watching, being here. I always appreciate it. Have a wonderful day or night, and I will see you next time. Bye bye, everybody. Love you all.